Well, hello everybody, and welcome. It's Thursday, and this is the day that I like to play Final Fantasy XI. I'm glad to see everybody here. Welcome, hip etrom, everybody else. So, usually, lately, the past couple weeks, I've been helping some new players from Seraphina's stream. We might get to some of that today. We will see. Depends on what time they manage to get on. But for now, we're gonna pop on Final Fantasy XI. I believe Hip has a Peach Power Pop, and I'm going to try to piece together a party for that, because that's always fun to try to do. If not, we'll just do some other random stuff until we get some people together. Unity is on bonus today, or this month rather, and so double chest rewards there, and there's a few other things that we can pursue. So, let's just get the controller and get started. Oh, and it's Friday for you, yes. While I piece this together, let me park my character in another zone I like for music. What I usually keep is the waiting zone. Winters in the past. Yes, it's true. They got half the human. Well, yeah, I guess we got Indiana. Yeah, and that math checks out, Etrom. Like that, we're already at 4 players, 5 characters. In worst case, we can always, I guess, bring an extra character. That'll always work in a pinch. So now we were at 6, but then we wound up falling down to 5. Unfortunately. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, let's get Lynx ready first. Lynx could be on Red Mage. Actually, I might want to keep Lynx on Bard. Just to gas that move. I'm not sure it's the right choice. No, Red Mage. Red Mage is the right choice. Or even Scholar. Now, Orange got Scholar, so let's just put her a Red Mage so she can slap it. Red Mage, Shud Ninja, I guess. Then... Another dagger? Or sword? Probably a dagger would be smarter. Just in case I've got a Red Mage cat up ready to go. Alright, let's get Shuko's Rune Fencer ready. Off tomorrow we go. As I'm telling Hip to change the healer, I changed my White Mage. My brain had White Mage on the mind. Wrong job, Shuko. Rune Fencer. You're tanking for this one. Here we go, good tanking stuff. The Bastak Mines for Shuko. That's Walk Links over to Kadar Ramire. The Kadar Ramire bookwork. So Peach Power is the newest content in Final Fantasy XI. It actually came out last November though. So I guess it's almost a year old now. But yeah, it is. It is one of the newest. It rewards a lot of exemplar points, and then it does have a chance to drop a meat, which gives a really good piece of body armor. I already have that, but Lynx does not, and the exemplar points are so much that it's totally worth doing whenever it's available. You only get once a day, and you get more points with a full party of 6. start walking Shuko down there. It was fun trying to navigate this with 2 people. I know some people have a lot of fancy add-ons and stuff for it and can control all 6 of their characters. That's a little body for me personally. I feel like if I go down that dark rabbit hole, that I'll just never play with anybody ever again. And Final Fantasy XI will become a single-player game for me. Like, I guess maybe I would occasionally. Plus, I'm not sure if I could afford that. Should have said zoning first. In old games like this. I don't know, Zen Salute does better hit with the double darkness weather. I tend to get better results from that. Yeah, I've only come in on core maybe like 2 or 3 times, so I can't exactly claim to be an expert Corsair and Peach Power. Once I realized how few people knew how to tank it, that was kinda what I got locked into. And very rarely only— oh crap, Lance just ran out of zone. I should have back up to auto-follow. But yeah, I very rarely ever won with another tank. I know I've had I see about 3 other tanks total that survived. Not to say they were bad tanks either, they're all pretty talented tanks, it's just, it tends to require a very specific strategy. Oh, you know, it is nighttime, okay, good. During the nighttime, you actually— well, I guess I could beat the crap out of them. Well, the Filmar, they won't aggro you during the day, but then they want to drink your blood during night. They're like a nighttime only werewolf. With red eyes and humanoid features. Look at this creepy face. His little demon red eyes. Still needs to blink for some reason. Not sure why they still need to blink, but you know. Alright, oh, we got people here. Blinks too. I put another advertisement out there, let's see if we get the bite. Worst case, we could always go 5 like we did last time, but that's 10,000 less EP. everybody doing today while we're waiting around? Hope everybody's having a great night. I don't know if we saw the announcement, but on YouTube we did officially pass 100,000 views on the channel for YouTube. And that is a great honor. I'm blown away. Like, I remember when I first got my first 50 views, I was like, I can't believe 50 people watched my videos. And then it just kind of kept growing and growing from there. You should finish the White Mage Mythic. Only because you're interested in it. Makes white maging a lot easier. So now I'm giving Kane leader, because they're gonna next escape to Kane's location, which is outside and nexusable. I could have ran outside too, but this saves so much time. Oh yes, Suminasai Tiburon. Hello, Hip. Hello, Keen. Hopefully Orange here soon too. Alright, he got to Kiarvamire, okay? So that's just gonna be a short walk for them to get here. Easy peasy, and they'll probably save that book so he can, go back and forth. It's a very challenging book to get. Usually you have to go through Arapondo Reef, and there's like 4 different layers of Arapondo you gotta get through to get out on the other side and get to the book. Lots of fun. So, the way Peach Power works is when we get in there and buffs and everything else, we get taken out on the ship, and then somebody uses their impish box, whoever has it, in this case it's Hypnotic, and then it summons up to 3 to 6 Pink Flan, depending on how many party members you have. In this case it'll be 6 Pink Flan. And, we try to beat them up. The catch for this one that makes it so challenging is they will randomly berserk people. It's called animated in this game, but it's essentially Final Fantasy Berserk. And your character will lose full control of everything and just attack the closest monster to you. Just better than Charm in that way, but pretty much just as dangerous as Charm in every other way. Nobody's able to heal you, etc., etc. There's a lot of stuff flying around, and it lasts for 30 to 40 some seconds sometimes, so you get these windows of no control. And you'll see me switching between both characters, just trying to see if either of them have any control that I can do anything with. But a lot of times they'll both be animated at the same time. Yes, Hip's 100% right. Every time you get animated, just like with Charm, your pets get unsummoned. This counts in Geomancer too, because their pet, their Luapan, is actually a pet. And it's rough. It's rough. Alright, they're here. And I know they're on a tight schedule, so we're gonna try to get started right away, because this might take a little bit longer. So hope you can bring us in as soon as you're ready. Hey Claire, welcome. We're doing this Peach Power together first with these guys, so just sit tight, get yourself logged in, and watch one of the newest contents of the game. There's the first animate, but I did manage to get everything on me and the hate. Let's see, is Lynx animated? Yeah, she is. She's whacking away. Alright, good. So I set up Lynx go. She's beating up stuff. Kidneys. And then Shuko is not dying. So that control loss will go away in 13 seconds. And then I gotta go and target the one in the center again and try to keep up boss and not die. I just gotta foil off before I get animated again. Not quite. Okay, let's check on links. Alright, this time, Shuko's animated on a better target. Alright, and target and attack one again. Alright, move to a center one. In this case, I am going to pulse. Try to get some HP back. And now I'm gonna try to dump some of those wards into a lunge. Should be able to weapon skill. Oh, no. Back into being berserked. What about Lynx? Is she zerked? Oh, yes, she is. She wasn't for a second, but she is now. Not sure we can kind of tell where we stand. But it's looking okay so far. Especially with a new player, a multi-box stuff, yeah. So far, so good. Hi, Rem. Okay, now the animated berserk is back, and I'm targeting one more to my left this time. I'll be taking a little hits. Lynx is also zerked, of course. I'm getting kind of unlucky on those pairings. I got a few things off before I lost control that time. Orin and Hip just saved my life. I came very close to death. Very small windows to get what needs to get done. And Lynx is still slapping away. It looks like she still has her end spell up though, which is good. Oh no! Oh no, crap, this is bad. Okay, they got one in the flan's dead though, but this is bad. Can Lynx heal? Okay. Come on, survive, Shuko, survive. Okay, that was close. That was my fault. I had a misplay there, but I managed to survive it. Okay, things are back under control. Back in the right gear again. And Lynx is targeting the proper one, I think. 2 of the Flan Princesses are dead. 4 more to go. Well, because they're princesses, Clara. But nah, Flan have always been a little cute and creepy at the same time. Nice to get another one down. I'm zerked, but down to 3. Hey, Shaft, look who I'm playing with. A certain Orinal. Just for a little bit before his event, we're doing a Peach Power. Welcome, welcome. Yep, and Tiburon and Kane Minter. But I don't know if you know Kane or not. He's a real cool guy, though. Like that a win. 15 minutes in. A little slower than some runs, a lot faster than other runs. And considering we had a new player and a whole bunch of other stuff, I'd say I was pretty good. Wonder if anybody got that drop, though. Either way, even if nobody got the drop, the exemplar points you get from this, 15 minutes, we got like hours worth of exemplar point farming. Oh my god, Link's got it. Yes! Oh my god, Link's got the meat. And the pink meat. Anyone else got it, I hope? One day, guys, one day.
You are being talked about.
Okay, Hip, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna warp back. Hip, I don't know if you still want to hang out or not, but I'm gonna be taking on Clara and I think Rim? And we're gonna be doing some Unity monsters. I don't know if Alice is available or not, too. But before we scoop them up and do all that, let's show you guys how to actually get the armor for this. So I was gonna do Emperor Arthur for the Selfie belt for them, and then I also wanted to try to get Clara, and if Alice was on especially too, I wanted to work on that arrow or the air elemental staff from the bird, the Unity bird. So those are two I had on mind. If they get them quickly, then I was gonna take them into the glacier and fight the little guy, not the little guy, the big guy there. So. Yeah. Alright, so we have to warp Links over to Nashmel now. And I'm gonna switch sound over to her. Let's thank everybody, too. Alright. Let's switch to Dancer. We'll leave Shuko in my house. And then we'll switch out this sound. Clara, do you have me, do you have my rune? For the streamer rune? Worst case, I guess we could use Sarah's. She's a little rude using hers without asking. But, yeah, worst case we could do that, but if you have mine, we can pop in there. Alright, so we switched over to Lynx's sound. And then from where the home point crystal is and everything, and you just run through here. Okay, Clara, I'll meet you there momentarily once I finish this cutscene with Lynx and getting this armor. And you actually can get more of these meats, and when you bring it to this person, they'll give you a drink that gives you XP or EP or CP depending on which oboe you have. The peach thing I require. Do you have it? Yes, I do. It's this. Good luck pronouncing it. Let's see if I can do this. Chunk of guimauve meat. And that's as close as I think I'm gonna get. He's so shocked, so am I. Is that it? I can't believe he found it. I have searched for many years. Black, white, yellow, and now, finally. And now, peach. Peach. What is this? What is gonna happen? I cannot say any more. If you knew, you would end up like me. Nothing but eternal agony, wishing for the abyss to take you. And then, if they catch you, please, you mustn't tell anyone of the peach thing I seek. I took this when I escaped the facility, and hereby give it to you. If you find the peach thing I need, please bring it to me. Did I just deal drugs to this guy? I'm not entirely sure what just took place there. The facility? What facility did you get out of? I don't even think we had an asylum in Vanadiel. Okay, apparently we have a facility in Vanadiel now. Okay. We got peach armor. Or peach armor, well, we got adamantite armor. Let me show you guys why it's good. They all look pretty similar to Niame, right? But there's a couple big differences. Let's move my mouse in so I can talk about it a little bit. So defense 200 is super high. Very, very high. It's all jobs, so all jobs can equip it. And then HP NP, very high. Strength 38, Dex 38, Vit 51, Agility 25, Intelligence 38, Mind 51, Charisma 38. There's some very high defensive stats. Accuracy 40, Magic Accuracy 40, Evasion 83, Magic Evasion 107. Decent. Now it has slightly higher Magic Evasion, I believe. But Magic Defense bonus, 20. Way higher. And damage taken, minus 20. On one piece. On one piece. The cap is 50. So what this piece enables you to do is it starts enabling you to make hybrid sets of all kinds of silly proportions. It's really, really good. It's a great defensive piece. Is it going to make you do more damage? Heck no. But it is going to flesh out a lot of what happens with your sets, and then you won't die as much. And by not dying as much, you do more damage. But yeah, it's really good. But that being said, let's run back. I guess Hip had to go. Yeah. So, Rem, I'm gonna shoot you guys invites. You're gonna want to take the Unity Warp. So, I will tell you which one in the menu that is in a moment. Let's change the sound back to Shuko. Do you know where your Unity Warp NPC is? Because that is where we are gonna be. Alright. Let's give Orin and Tiberin the boots. And invite Rem and Clara. And I haven't heard anything from Alice yet, so I don't know if we're gonna be hearing from Alice. As good as the gear may be. I said Rem and Clara invites. I don't know if Hep's gonna be coming back or not. Man, let's hop in the voice chat room with Clara and Rem. But Rem, just so I can answer your question before I get too sidetracked, you are going to want to take... I think it's in 125, or I could be wrong. Is it 122? Okay. Unity Warp 122, Juggernaut Forest. There we go, working them out. And now I am gonna hop in the voice chat room. Yeah, Clara, I think, in the room. And here's my room, too. Oh, yeah, we got them both. Hey, guys. How's it going?
Going good. How's you?
So far, so good.
Good. Also, Alice will not be joining as she is asleep.
I figured something.
Yes.
Alright, and then we got...
As I say, I did ask her, and then Marcus said she was asleep. So I was like, okay.
So, Sarah, when you were unable to make it, I just decided to do something else with them. I'll do something else, period, in case they didn't make it, and then do something else with them when they made it. To be more specific. So we started with the Peach Power. And that was fun. Link's actually caught the rare drop. And then, now we're heading over to Unity. To a very, familiar spot I brought you and Alice to when you guys first came to the server.
So yeah, because you got some meat.
Turn Clara up a teeny bit.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Quiet?
No, you're fine. It's more on my end, too.
As I say, I may be a little bit quiet because obviously it's nearly 1 in the morning for me.
That's fair. Just want to make sure that peeps could hear you is also. And give you a little bit of a turn up. No big deal. Slight adjustments. You know.
They don't need to hear me.
Oh, crap. Lynx is on red mage still.
Are we clicking on this shiny?
Well, there's a few steps first. Let's see if Shuko can even handle the fight first. Let's do composure. We're gonna slap a haste 2 on Shuko. And then haste 2 on Rem.
Haste.
A refresh on Clara.
Refresh.
Okay. And you were correct, Sarah. You were correct. Then let's see, Sylvie. And Montbrell is the trusts. Actually, maybe it should be Cornelia. It's you, Sylvie and Cornelia. A little bold. A little bold, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, so Rem, the rules are gonna be the same and the chaos roll, the basic bread and butter ones. And then, I don't know if you guys have my screen on, but you're gonna wanna go to your Unity from Records of Eminence. Emperor Arthur is, I believe, the Unity from Objective List. 1-1. And he's down near the bottom. Or in the middle, I guess. Middle-ish, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, Emperor Arthur. He's below Antulia and above Orc Feltrap.
Wait, which Unity again? Sorry.
Unity
Records
1?
of Eminence, Unity 131.
1.
Oh, okay, so I got Emperor Arthur and Archfelt Trap. Archfelt Trap, but what's the last one again?
You only need Emperor Arthur for now. After that, we're gonna warp and do a different one if you guys get this drop. We definitely gotta
Okay.
beat this one a few times.
Okay, I've got it.
So, still
Alright,
doing
awesome.
Emperor for his mom. What are we
Let me
taking
make
from
sure
the
Blinks also has it set. What was that, Room?
What are we taking from the Emperor Arthur?
Oh, he drops a very powerful belt that a bunch of jobs can use. It's pretty much like one of the best belts to have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
it's
selfie
the
belt.
selfie belt, right? Yeah. Yeah, wait. It's the crab thing, isn't it? Is it a giant crab?
He's not giant. He's like regular size, but he casts giant magic. He casts Water Go 5 and it hurts. It hurts big time, even with the helmet gear.
So
Zara,
when you use
thunder damage. Okay, use thunder.
Okay.
Not white magic. Just
Yeah.
lightning.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
your job,
lightning
Clara,
magic.
is to cast stun on it whenever you see it casting Water Death.
Okay.
Did you see the little black magic animations on it? Cast stun on him.
Okay.
Do you have stun?
Should do.
Oh god, I hope so.
Is it in
Yeah.
abilities?
No, I think it's magic things in it.
Yeah.
Worst case, I have stun on Sakura or Shuko's dancer. But sometimes it gets off and lands and does lots of damage. The thing.
No, I don't think I have stun.
We're gonna see how it
I have a
goes.
question. Does triple shot affect my
Okay.
Does triple shot affect my trump cards when I use quick draw?
Nah, it
Yeah.
doesn't affect those. It just affects your regular shots. Still really good for gaining TP though. Once you get a powerful no set, you'll triple shot, shoot, and then you have like 1500 TP or something. So you can just like shoot weapon skill for like a minute straight. It's a lot of fun.
I don't think my TP gain is that potent yet, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a goal though. It's really nice.
Yeah,
Highest Emperor Arthur up here maybe.
Yeah, I can use a quick draw for thunder shot as well.
Would have hit
So
set on
I
my
got
characters, but I guess not. Alright.
I got the rangefinder add-on, so you see me backing up sometimes.
Oh yeah, distance plus. Nice. Yeah. Are you guys
I
ready to
think
give
not
this a try?
Distance, not distance plus. I'm good to try.
And see what happens.
Oh crap.
Oh, it's you. I use dice and people. I thought we were going a different area, my bad. Please stop close, man.
Oh wow, awesome. Hey, you won.
So now you guys should see 2 chests in your inventory of his, and you can crack them open for prizes. The grand prize from this is going to be a selfie belt, but there's lots of other stuff that you can get. Stuff you can sell in the auction house. Those shells, 50 of those, plus the selfie belt, will upgrade the selfie belt to its plus. Remy got it, nice.
Got it.
Hey, you can put that on right away.
That was quick.
put it on. Okay.
Nah, looks like Rem got that. Clara, not you.
Oh,
You got 2 shells, Tara.
Check the names in the log. Don't think we can beat another one up.
Okay. Oh. Yeah.
He without Lynx's bard, we're fine.
Yes. Oh, but I wanted my music. Oh, I did not get belt.
The music will start again once we beat up the creme. We can take him on again. It comes back every 30 seconds. So we can beat this up until you do get it, or until you guys run out of Unity accolades. Another thing is all the accolades we're spending on this are converted into sparks. So this is a great way to make money and convert your accolades to sparks. It is much easier to farm accolades than it is sparks. And I'm always a person who loves doing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, no, it seems like the way.
Welcome back, Serafina.
Okay, one more to open.
And Trim got the other rare drop, the Augury Cussius. So Cora, those refractive crystals? You trade those with, those capes that we got, and you can get, like, randomized augments on them. But that's over by the Inventors Coalition. Just saying, don't throw out those refractive crystals. They're kind of useful. But I will pop another one. Somebody's short on accolades. Who is it? Oh, it's me. It's Shuko. Alright, let's disable it for Shuko. I was just trying to get a couple extra shells for you guys if you needed to upgrade your peace leader. There we go.
Crab. No, I've actually never even eaten crab in my life.
Okay. I'm not thinking. My accuracy is not there yet. So it's still good with it.
Come
I got
on.
Gil.
Rem got the womp womp. The gill. Yeah,
I got
the gill is the worst thing you can get sometimes. It's always
I got
sad.
a lot of plutons.
Bye. Okay.
25 plutons.
Hi, Matata. Welcome, welcome.
Nothing for me.
Hey, you get plutons for all types of content. This is one of them. You can also get Beisatsu and Riftborn boulders from this as well. Great way to make money. I'm gonna pop another one.
This game hates me.
Or isn't getting the same luck on this one. I don't really hate you, but it definitely is being a little more stubborn for sure. I will say Rem getting it on the very first one was a bit surreal. Outland2, you're annoying me. I don't like you being in my business. This is my area. I'm claiming this territory for me, so I'm with it.
I don't like you being in my area. Slash.
Got the like the fish.
Oh, that's good to know, Matato. It's a very important piece to have. That's why I brought these two. Clara, you got the pair of pants. You got the pair of pants, but that's not what we're here for. So on the bright side, you can't get that again.
All you need is the belt to hold up the pants.
I don't want a pair of trousers.
Now, nobody can call you Peter Pantsless.
Peter Pants? No,
Okay,
I don't want to be Peter Pantless.
No, you're not going to be. You have the pants.
Well, you're not, because you got the pants.
Yeah, but like if I'm
yeah, exactly. You're beltless.
Benjamin
Wow.
Beltless.
Just sounds like the worst nickname. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I killed it already. It's dead.
Right. If I don't get it, I'm gonna throw a donut at someone's head.
Good luck reaching me. If you can get a donut from where you're at, I will call you Superman.
I got shells. Okay.
Got
it again.
Alright, I need to go and buy a donut.
Hey DJ, play that beat again.
DJ, spin that. Woo, woo.
Oh wait, I'm gonna let Rem do the math puzzle quick.
No, it's fine, we can go to the game.
Rem loves me.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. This game is like half math. It's like a math class disguised as a video game.
Yeah. Actually, math not bad. when they start throwing in bloody letters, that's where I'm like, I'm out. Did I get the belt?
Kill.
I mean, yay, I got money. I can go
No.
and
Yeah, I was gonna say you're getting stuff.
I'll say I've now got
Clara,
money
let's
to
if
go.
this takes a while and then we go and try to get you the staff, the air staff, and it drops the first time, you'll be happier. Because that's kind of, if you want to stick the black mage, that staff is something you're gonna want anyway.
Okay.
What are you doing over here, Orc? Didn't I already tell you this was my area? Did you see me kill everything else that came near here?
Not neck chopper.
Like, my area.
Oh shit! It's Mr. Krabs.
Melted face in.
Very good. Bow, 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 bow. Everybody. No bow.
I'll bump on the belt.
Womp
Did I
womp.
get a
No
second
belt.
trophy belt?
You could get a +1. I might pop again.
Pop the head in a Let's see.
I got a little worried that time. I've played Vampire Survivors, but I don't play it regularly now. It's a fun little stress relief game. Remind me of like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World Zombie mode, except like mobile version. And you get more you get more items as it levels up, and you get to pick crazy stuff.
See, Zakra, did you watch the reboot on Scott Pilgrim vs. the World on Netflix?
I did not. Well, I guess I saw the first episode of it, but like I didn't get too into it.
I mean,
Was it yet? First one I saw was kind of like okay. She didn't seem to like knock my socks off.
apparently it gets better, but yeah, I've only seen like 1 or 2 episodes. Due to the fact of like I've got to continue it, but yeah, no, I remember
Okay.
loving the film.
Is ever able to hear Clara and Rem okay on the stream?
Be good for me. You son of a... Wait, I got another one.
Oh, more shells. Guess you're beating up this crab some more.
You know, on the amount of shells, I might as well make friendship necklaces. You can have a friendship shell necklace.
Or you'll be able to immediately upgrade your shell or your belt to a +1.
But shell friendship necklaces.
Clara, friendship is magic.
Friendship can be magic. It can be chaos. It can be murder. It can be...
Hey, we're in My Little Pony world with friendship is magic here. Not 1984 land, but yes, you're right. Oh, there it is! Belt!
Yay, I'm all gone. Mink.
Alright, cool beans. Alright, so we're done with this one. Next, we're gonna head up. Let me just pull it up to make sure I'm on the right one. Alright, Verdolfner. It's VDR. Folnir. Is in Unity Accolades 120 each. I believe that's in Unity 2, but let's just check Unity 1 real quick. And you can cancel that other one. We're done with that other one. Verdolfner is actually in Unity 1. He's at the very bottom of Unity 1.
Vidolfir. Okay. Done.
Uh-huh.
You have undertaken.
And then we're going to be taking the Unity Warp 122 to Keep Terrigan. Remember that zone you accidentally went to that one day? That one.
Nice.
And just in case, I'm sure if Alice is sleeping, but if Alice isn't sleeping and Sarah, you're talking to her, this is an item Alice would want. Other side fact, though, for FOMO feature or FOMO people, this is totally a soloable fight between, or duoable fight between you and Alice in you guys' free time. Maybe turn it into a date night. Final Fantasy XI date night.
Date night, whoa. I don't know what date night is anymore. I'm so lonely. I'm joking.
Can somebody give Seraphina the bonks so she goes back to sleep again then?
Sure, I shall bonk. Which level was it? 122.
Yes, 122. Keep Terrigan. There you go, there you go. You're getting a binge your show. That's good. I'd be feeling a little bit better, Sarah.
I don't see Terragon in here.
It might be on a higher level, to be honest with you, Clara. That's the level of the monster. But there's also a higher level monster there at 128, I think. So I'll let you know momentarily.
That's okay.
Very hard monster, actually. We're not fighting that guy today. Blaze Mean. No Blaze Means today. Yeah, I see it in 128. It's the first warp in 128.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's Chris. You're right. Looks like he's got his Tizona. Rocking his Tizona, and I think that's the Prime Sword? Pretty sure. Ah, it's his Ansukin. I feel dumb now. That's the Odin one-hander. Very cool looking. Actually, a lot cooler looking than I remember. Nice. Abiki's AFK. Not that one. Not that one. It's actually very close to here.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit, yeah, no, right here. How? Fucking rat hole. Thank you.
That's horrible. That's not... Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you said small gripe. I'm like, there's a big gripe. That's sad. Like, didn't anybody play the game? Set up some quick burn buffs. Sarah, I have to ask politely, why are you watching this? It sounds like it was doomed to fail. I guess curiosity, maybe? Love for the series, I'm sure, is probably on the list, but, I don't know if I could.
It kind of sounds like how the directors were with, fucking the Halo series. Where it's like, yeah, Halo,
You get the attack.
it's so good.
Carl, you get
Oh, don't
the
worry, I'm
attack.
gonna make it
I'm not
disappear.
gonna do anything about the,
I'm gonna make it disappear. Look who it is! Machado, I sense some sarcasm, Matato. Would that be sarcasm, Matato?
What should I get from this again, Sakura?
That's a great question. And oh my god, Sarah, I turned into Makafina for a minute. It's called the Marin Staff. It is one of the best damaging staffs that you can get that's not legendary.
Ooh.
Hopping it again. Really good with air magic specifically.
Pop, pop.
What anime is it?
He's weak to piercing and earth.
Okie dokie.
Since he's weak to piercing, I'm kind of melting his face in. Swords and daggers, they don't get along. Oh, there we go, Merlin Clara got it. The Marin Staff. That's the staff.
Thank you.
Nicely done. Well, we're done here unless Rem wants it too. Memory you be pursuing. Or you have white mage and stuff, yeah? Rem, did you want us to keep going after it? A white mage can use this, and red mage and stuff. It's mostly beneficial to black mage, because black mage can really see some big numbers with it. But, it's still a good staff to go after, or we can move on to the next item.
What's the next item?
The next item is gonna be, well, there's two things that drop from the next guy. A neck that absorbs magic occasionally and has lots of magic resistance. And then a body piece that has lots of enmity and stuff for like tanking type of sets, especially on Rune Fencer or like when you're tanking on your DPS job. Like I like to use it on my Dancer, my Monk, stuff like that. I'll put it on my enmity set for like when I provoke or when I'm doing a tanking type move.
Okay. I'm okay going to the next one.
Yeah, same. Do we have
Okay,
to do-
so that one's gonna be Unity Warp Bucidine Glacier, and the monster's name is Largantua. Doing his warp ring out of here and then back to the Unity guy.
Okay, use what to?
That works too.
Logans. Okay.
I meant trust. Okay.
Oh, on you. Sorry. I got it.
Does Kiryu actually hate buses though? I don't ever remember him talking about a hatred of buses. But then again, I didn't play every single game like you did. Is that like a thing? Okay, so this one is in Unity Warp 125, Bucidine Glacier.
Okay. Shooting glaze.
Sakura, what's the 1/3 encounter area?
I'm sorry, Ram, one more time?
What's the area we need to go to?
Unity 125, Beer City and Glacier. The sea is soft. I made it.
It's a little bit chilly.
Fairyland, it's a old Unity spot. So this one is Largantua. And see, there's an Unity. You in Unity 1 as well, bud? Yep, he's in Unity 1. Kind of in the middle, above Beast and Blue Bark. Okay? Alright, let's summon some trust. And get some buffs up. So quiet out here, there's no music for the glacier, just the wind.
You can listen to the wind music, nature at its finest.
Alright, we're ready to go. I'm gonna start popping this big boy.
Okie dokie.
His weakness is if you skill chain him during his charging of a move. Otherwise, he's pretty squishy. Used to be my favorite one to farm. For money.
It's like, I'm finding you again. Okay. Wow, yeah, no, he is very squishy.
So the grand prize from this one's called the Warder's Charm, but the other item is also very good.
Okie dokie. Good, good, good.
I usually tell people I train to practice on this guy to see how powerful they are. And practice their timing too, because you get lots of bonus damage with good timing.
Oh shit.
Nice, Clara got it. So Clara, that neck absorbs magic. Not all the time, but there'll be sometimes you're about to get hit by a spell that could kill you, and instead it's gonna heal you.
Okie dokie. Ooh.
And we are gonna keep popping this for Rem too.
Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna leave it. Gotta get him. Hit. Did Rem get it?
China will find out in a moment. You should open yours too, Flower, because that other item's good as well.
Oh, right. Okay. No way.
See that darkness did cap damage? That's what will happen for your guys' skill chains if you time it on this guy at the right time.
Ooh. Okie dokie.
Did Sarah teach you guys to do your dragons? Your dragon fights?
Yeah. Ooh, yes, actually, yeah, because pretty sure I've actually been with her. If I remember rightly.
Okay,
Where I just stood in the back, of course.
that might be good then. Well, that's okay though, but if you got points for it though, whether or not you participated. Lots and lots of rocks. So quiet without the monster. Ah, Rim got the one. Ram, the Emmet harness is the enmity piece I was telling you about.
Hey,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I could
We're
play.
half and half. Rocking the gold.
rocket now. Again.
Gotta wait for it to come back, but yeah. Hopefully you guys have lots of sparks to dump after this.
Oh, by far. Me.
You will live a little longer when you try this by yourself. Just a little bit.
I can only imagine. So I'll have to do this one, and I'm gonna have to go and sell some stuff because I'm nearly out of room.
It's fun when you time things at the right time.
It is. Because then the health just goes bye bye. And also, I'm gonna have to go and sell some things now.
Are you sure? You got Gil and shards.
Yeah, but I'm running out of space.
I guess the real question is, do you remember how to get back?
Yes. Maybe. We'll find out.
So while we're having this slow moment, how are you doing, Rem? How's everybody in chat doing?
Did you say I need to keep the shells?
I would, yes. Or sell them on the auction house, but 50 of them upgrade a Unity item to its +1 form, and then from there you use Odyssey items to augment it. All on the same NPC.
Mm.
I guess everybody in chat is either lurking or dead, and Rem is sleeping. And I'm glad you're
Yeah.
sorting out your inventory, Clara.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Rem?
Okay.
Also, if people in your
Did
chat
you notice
ask
the
you
speed
if you
increase
have-
in your attacks once you put on that selfie belt?
Yeah. Is that the triple attack coming in? Oh, is that the haste?
No, it's the
Oh, yeah,
haste
the
from it.
haste.
Yeah, the Nyame and a lot of the gear doesn't that you've had so far, it hasn't had a capped 25% or 26% haste. So now with that belt and the Nyame gear, you're at cap haste on gear. I'm dragging today. I'm really tired.
This is he. I take it quite hard work.
Today was just a very busy day. I think the busy season's finally kicking in, and we've all just been kind of waiting for it, but it's been the calm before the storm. And I
Oh,
think we
yeah.
all just kind of have not been ready for it, to say the least.
Well, yeah, because you got Black Friday coming up. Well, or when it does. Okay, so where do I go again?
Welcome back, Serafina.
122.
It's 125 this time, I think. It could be 122, but Beauty and Glacier. Oh, that and then a few drops so far. And then I was asking how people were doing. Got a little bit of a sad response there. And Clara is cleaning up their inventory because they ran out and on their way back.
Yeah.
And we're gonna beat up a few more of these.
I see. And then once Rem's got his thing, then I will have to go, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured that there's a limited amount of time, but I wanted to get as much done as we could. In summary, so far, Sarah, they both have selfie belts now. And then Clara has the Marin staff, which is a really good staff for using wind magic in particular. Because Clara doesn't really have any magic staffs at all, it's a big jump for her.
I like my staff. My boom stick. Well, my wind stick. Okay, I am here.
It is quite literally a wind stick.
Wind.
Clara did get the, from here, Clara got the Warder's Charm and Rem got the Emmet Harness. But it'd be nice if they both had both. We'll see if the accolades allow for such a thing. Or time.
Fuck yeah.
Nice, Potato! Now you're gonna be ready for those bosses. Congrats! I'm gonna take that hydrate, by the way, Seraphina. Just saw that now. Okay, well now I know why Matato is being silent, because he was sneaking through CLC. I'm glad you made it through. Well, you're already done. If you can get into SC, you're already done with BNA. Now you just gotta talk to the Moogle, and he's gonna give you 3 Mogglephone 2s, and you'll be able to enter the Guile lobby. And you'll be able to fight that one boss that dropped the item I was telling you about, or if there's a friend on the server that can take you to a Bumba fight, you could unlock Niame tonight. No, I don't mean in 20 hours, I mean now. The Mogglephone 2s are a separate resource. They cost segments, and you get your first 3 for free now.
Nope. There we go.
It's a really long stun. Okay, so Clara got the harness. So Clara, that's not good for your black mage, but on a lot of your melee jobs, that's gonna be useful.
Fantastic.
But now you completed this guy's set. At that point, you can buy or farm gaze shards, 50 shards to upgrade the neck, 50 shards to upgrade the harness, and then they even have augments as well. Nice. Okay, so we're done with this guy then.
Yes. Let's say I am gonna have to warp out. I do apologize.
I don't know. I understand. I was gonna say I had another one in mind just in case, but I figured. I still appreciate it. Oh, don't worry about it. We give up. We got you guys a great set of gear today. A lot of different stuff, so I'm pleased. As always, Plush.
I'm just saying, I'm very much appreciate the help, and I just feel bad for being like, cool, right, I've gotten on for about an hour, alright, bye.
That's okay. We got something done. And there's something important for your gear. Then you did not complete COC, Matato. Unfortunately. I don't know if your record's eminence was set. It's the same Moogle, so maybe he gave it to you and you blew through the conversation and you didn't notice he gave them to you. You should be able to access when you talk to the purple Guile. You should, or the purple little crystal, you should see Guile as an option now. Or jail, I think some people pronounce it as is, then G is soft. Okay. Well, that's good. So he might have already given them to you. But I would talk to the little glowy spot with the Moogle again. See if, under segment purchases... Well, actually, you wouldn't show up because you haven't used any yet. But see if the purple crystal has the Gile as an option for you to enter. And you can enter, by the way. It won't consume anything until you go into a boss floor. The lobby's kind of free.
Well, to say thank you very much again, Sakura, for the help. Say hope rest of your stream goes well, and I shall catch you later. And I'll catch you later too, Ren.
No worries. Thanks for coming out, Claire.
Thank you.
Do you also have to go?
Oh, just sort your inventory.
Matato, it's not an item, like an item you carry. It's a key item. It should be in temporary key items. I'm not really sure. I would maybe try zoning or logging in and out again. But you go to the Records of Eminence, and you see on the Records of Eminence menu that all 3 of them have the same color now for completed. You'd have set it in the log. Like, there might be some weird glitch at play. Because usually you get that when you touch the exit. You don't even have to leave. Oh, yes. The 3rd job. You're right. Yeah, since you don't have a third 99, he's not gonna give it to you. Wow, you know, honestly, this is my first time encountering that, Matato. I usually, before I even bring people through, I make sure they have 399s. So, yeah, it's news to me now, but that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That makes way more sense now. That's crazy, the Moogle won't even give it to you. Silliness. Well, okay then. Now we know. Yeah, you gotta take up your third 99 job. So, Rem, I am in Rabao. I was considering doing segments. I might have other things that I could consider doing. I'm swayable. I don't know if I was gonna try to drag Clara to Dynamis and start beating some of the city Dynamises and stuff. Cause you both beat the Shadow Lord, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have.
Okay, so by beating the Shadow Lord, that unlocks access to Dynamis. So we could go into the city Dynamises and get those done. But I wanted to get with Clara too, because they need them as well. And then technically you need a little more Chains of Promathia progress, so that you can get into the Dream Dynamises, the Diablos versions. They're in outside zones, whereas the regular Dynamises are in the cities. They're like dream versions of the cities with bad guys.
Okay.
No.
Running
No, Mitaro, that's not... Mitaro, that's not normal at all. It shouldn't even let you in B or C without A being dot. Like, they're sequential. In fact, I had to go back in to A for... I forget which one it was Rem or Clara or Alice or whoever. But, one of them didn't have it set. And we had to go back in. Oh, it was both Clara and Rem. Okay. Yeah, so, like, it wouldn't even let me bring them into B. Even though Serafina had dragged them through A the prior day.
No, the issue was we just didn't, we didn't take the quest.
It's very strange. I've never heard of that happening. I wonder if it's because of the lack of 399s or something, but that just seems very unusual to me. Well, I don't know if you're up for playing, Serafina, but was considering doing some segments. Gonna put out that sign. I believe you. I figured it was a poke. Alright then. Rem, you ready to try this? Or if you're tired too, I don't want to push you.
I can go on now.
Alright, let's give it a poke. The really sad thing is, we're probably gonna make more money than we did the other times.
Okay.
I won't directly answer why that is, but I'll let you guys do the math to figure out why.
Let's do so.
And maybe guess at how much of a difference. Here we go.
You want me to put both these roll right now?
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm gonna find this mob set for now. I have the dance jig on us. What do we got? Ooh, Mind Flayer. Isn't that nice? What's theirs?
Let's see.
Oh, and goals. Icky, icky.
I guess this level's a skip.
That's a whole one, hopefully, but yeah, there's a good chance some of it will be.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna delay the Aeonic static by a week. There's a couple people that are running behind. I've had at least 2 or 3 people tell me they're having some problems, so we are holding off a week. It's not gonna be this Saturday.
how do I fight on this one?
I made an early friend.
This? How do
I pull him back a little so I don't make any extra friends.
Are we skipping this?
I'll be okay. I just gotta be careful. I gotta beat it, but I don't have any buffs or anything yet.
I can pop buffs right now.
Yeah, start popping buffs if you can. It's not like my trusts are gonna need buffs. Or now I can kill this guy like I mean it and get some trust out. And then, Rem, when you're done with your buffs, pop wild card if you could.
Oh, cut right up. Well, cut to.
It hits everybody. Just make sure you're standing near us when you hit wild card.
I hit one card already.
Did you?
Yeah, I said I hit.
Okay. Let me take a poke at Lynx. Okay, yeah, you didn't. It didn't hit the max number, but it gave her back her other ability, which is good. I mean, it's all the way over there. Passing is strange. Can we get Aftermath back up? Alright, now we're cooking. And then those other defoliators separated, which is good. I never really want to grab more than 2 or 3 of these guys at a time, even with the best gear. And that one's dead. And we get his friend, too. Get your friend, too!
Oh no, I lost one. One behind the pillow.
There's one behind the pillow, yeah. We're to skip the Marids, though. They're kind of slow for my dancer compared to some other mobs. Right. Still with me, Lynx? Okay, again. Let's slide past the Marids here real quick. What is past the Marids? Spiders. Not super fond of spiders either. They're weak to piercing if I remember. Maybe use slashing. Let's keep going. Spiders could be a problem. There's gotta be better targets.
Well, something to go wrong.
And more skellies, wow. Okay. Up to the next floor. What Siren do we offer him?
The buff.
That's okay.
Right.
We can get it once we get to the next group.
Oh, you know where off.
I like the target. I don't like the fact it's got ghosts with it. Ugh. Maybe get close to the center. I might be able to pull some. Oh, never mind. Imps and Wammer Compa. We're going to the next floor. We've seen so many bad targets, though, that they're running out of bad targets to throw.
That's true.
Oh god, Acapulco. Few weapons. Wammer Compa. Okay, you know what? Wammer Compa won't pull aggro if I play smart. Okay, they might be good. What's next to Wammer Compa, though? Actually, hold on, I don't have Lynx as me. Lynx! This run has been a little cursed. Show me a good target next to the Lawnmower Compa. Dynamite. I mean, God, at this point, I don't really got a lot of choice. Alright, let me try to aggro one more Compa.
You already did that. You can say the some of the buffs.
Yeah. It's fine. Go ahead. You can do buffs while we're fighting. And there's another one. I'm gonna pop Sentinel. Get my aftermath up. The reason this target's so dangerous, Rem, and I don't like to fight it often, is because it aggro's magic. So when you have other mages here, I never trust them to be paying attention. But the trust, when they cast magic for some reason, it doesn't aggro them. Their magic doesn't count.
Damn. Well, then. I'll give myself this. Deal with it.
Got these buffs back up mid-fight. Seems like you made a little bit of a friend, Rem. You may have made an additional friend. Oh yeah, you did.
You mean the warm-up?
It's at moments like this, though, that I kind of wish I came in on my warrior. It's pretty squishy for me asking. Might be raining a little close, you might make too many friends. Just be careful. Yep. Yep, you got one behind you.
My movement is a bit finicky right now. I don't know why. It's just like the response is a bit delayed. So I was very happy to cover it.
Nah, it's a little sluggish sometimes with the movement.
I'll play it opens.
Upsy daisy. Alright, floor 3 was a little nicer to us than the rest of them.
Okay, go to 4 now.
Oh god, Corrigan.
11 minutes.
Corrigan are hard now. Weak to piercing, yes, but they got ghosts and counter.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll find one more good target before we park at the exit.
Maybe.
Clusters are not that target. They aggro magic, and they're pretty sturdy against piercing too. The bats are great, see? You said that face.
We go to.
Oh, I'm sure Lynx is stuck on something. Okay, she's not too far. Like, how far away is Lynx? Oh no. Alright, let's park Lynx right here. And then let's refresh almost. hope they can. Worst case, you might have to bribe somebody a little bit, Matata.
Two targets.
Welcome back, Seraphina. Let's see. That one's dead. This is the last bat. Let's get Lynx over here. Okay, Shuko, everybody has buffs again. Let's run past the pooks. I'm gonna skip them. I think, you know what, I'm gonna put the jig up. Manticore. Yeah, let's just hope the last mob. We'll park by the last mob. And then hopefully they are in good shape. Thanks. Come on. Emer, thanks. Ooh, perfect. Big birds. Alright, we're gonna park ourselves close to the crystal and fight those till we got like 30 seconds left.
Victor will not stop running.
Where are you?
I'm trying to move, but my focus, like,
Bran.
is being like fucking.
Die at a wall if you have to die at a wall. I'll come back and get you.
I got close to the wall.
Oh, there. Okay, perfect.
My
Hey,
controller
that's
is-
fine. That's perfectly fine. I can get you up from there.
Yes, let me use it.
And I have Lynx have to do it. Lynx might have to get you out. Shuko doesn't have enough MP. That one's not gonna aggro. Alright. Which one's close? Alright, none of them are close enough to aggro you, Ram. She should be able to get up. I'm gonna pull another bird.
No, run over.
Oh, crap. Yeah, you do. Oh, no. Dang, where did he go? He just came out of nowhere. He wasn't angled us towards us at all. I'll get you up again in a sec. Always these technical problems are happening at the end, right?
Yeah.
much is this last one we're gonna get paid.
I know. That was ridiculous.
Money, money, money. Money. Ah, 322. Okay, it was about the same. We have a little bit of problems and a bad mob pack, but I'll make some money. I just gotta pass on the treasure pool. You gotta cast lots on that, and we are done. When you exit, just make sure to grab another model phone from the spot.
I will.
Got Shuko's. Grab one on links.
Got it.
Excellent. How you on an energy or how are you on energy, Rem?
A bit lacking right now. It's getting a bit low.
What was that, Rem?
It's getting a bit low.
Okay. Did you want to try maybe one more thing before we call it?
What thing?
Boss fight that would probably take maybe like 10 or so more minutes.
Yeah, I can try it.
Okay. Not really sure how it's gonna go. We might beat the owl, but it's good gear. And the sword's good for your red mage, and if you ever pursue, Dark Knight Paladin or Warrior, it's pretty much the best set for them to use. I'm gonna throw it out there real quick to see if anybody needs it, though, real quick. I'm gonna reset 2 hours over in Juno the Shuko. Nowhere Juno. Anywhere in the zone except the Mog House. I haven't shown this on stream in a little while. This is a fun one. Meeple are Moblin Maze Mongers. That lowered. Rem, do you need your 2 hour back? That's a wild card, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's it. I will check it.
What was that?
It's 30 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna be resetting mine then.
I'll go reset mine as well.
Okay.
also need to spend some merit points.
You gotta Dinos. Oh, he has alter egos out, but... We're gonna scoop up Dinos, and he will come on Paladin, which makes this even easier. Hey, we farm, no, but there's monsters there. There's monsters that you can farm all the way to 99, Matata. They're not always right next to each other. Sometimes you gotta run in between some monsters. But you could stay in Zeta all the way to 99. That's a bummer. I know 50 is kind of a tough level. I usually like to go to the Garlage Citadel. Or some of us called it back in the day the Garbage Citadel. Then around 60, I think I would switch. Yeah, you would keep Terrigan, be decent. Yeah, it was a little before 60, though. Keep Terrigan, I think it was like 57 or so. Gustav Tunnel. There's a couple options. But once I would get to 70, I would go to Escher Ruan. And then I'd fight those Zidane there by the entrance until level 80. And then from 80, I would do Danger Fwadi. And I'd go fight the little Opa-Opos and the crabs in the back. And I'd set the book, the ground stone, to them. And then once I hit 90, I'd go into Adeline areas. And I mean, there's so many places there. I happen to like more and more Basalt Fields crabs. But, I mean, there's other options for sure. How's it going, Rim? You still with us?
Yeah. Just finished spending my merit points. Where do I go?
It's smart. Lower Juno. Anywhere in the zone but the Mog House.
Okay. How do I reset the walk cut? By the 2-hour one?
It's a special content that I've prepared ahead of time that I bring us into, and then I buy an item, a temporary item, that we can use called a Revitalizer. And when you drink the Revitalizer, it resets every job ability on your list, including your 2 hours.
Gotcha. Okay, I will know Juno now.
I love the music for this. Okay, in a few moments, you should see the revitalizer in your inventory. It's in temp items, and then just drink that. And then using the maze compass gets you out of here, back to Juno, so you can return to Rabao. Pretty simple. Hi, good music. Alright, and then back to Rabao. Thanos is waiting over there, so I'm gonna send him an invite. And we're gonna give this little dinosaur fight a chance. Actually, Rem, I'm kind of having a change of heart. As much as I want to fight the dino, are you really liking Corsair?
Yeah, I am.
I'm able to fight the bee instead.
The bee?
The bee unlocks the Corsair and Ranger set. It's a really good shooting set.
Okay.
Alright, I am gonna load up the lobby. Oh, not that one. Sorry, Moogle, I don't need to talk to you. Somebody is missing a Mugglethon too.
Wait, I need to check how many I have right now. Give me a sec. How many do I need? I got 2.
It's over by the little... You need 3 to enter. You need to have 3. So you just come over to the glowy and buy one here from Mr. Moogle.
Okay, should have enough now.
Alright, I'm gonna load up the lobby. It's still not letting us in. Are you out of the menu with them?
Yep.
Alright, let's try this again. I'm still not letting us in. Ooh. And Rem, you have 3 of them in your temporary items now?
Yes. Yeah, I just checked. I have 3 of them.
Okay.
I am just asking everyone.
I asked Dinos too to make sure he has 3.
Maybe Ace doesn't have 3.
I checked Links too. I checked Shuko just for the hacks of it, but... No, Shuko has. Look at Links again. And Odyssey's being buggy if that's the case. With what Matato was saying he was going through, that sounded pretty buggy. Nope, Links has too.
Yeah, Links has 2. Oh, okay.
Tearing 1 mug has Dinos that doesn't... Dinos is DC. Let's see if he's Gondos. Yeah, it was Dinos that's letting us in now.
Okay, what do I do? Okay. Do I pop the box now?
Yeah, you put up your boss now, but wait for me to get the trust out first.
Okay. Let me know when.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Valley Girl out too.
Yeah, very good.
I don't know how well Valley Girl's gonna do, but Valley Girl might help heal. Alright. Super boss with Links. I know you can start the boss, yeah. Yeah, I like that nickname. Definitely gonna keep using that one, Sarah. Thank you for that.
Give me another 15 seconds to get up Samuel. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna run in once I'm gonna try to get it to come to us once I use this re-raise ring and bring it. We're gonna fight it like right around here.
Okay. You want me
So I'm just gonna like run up there just to get its attention.
Okay,
What's
so
this?
Do I back up against the wall? Is it if I do like knockback and stuff?
Then just stay. Yeah, just stay right about there, and then you can attack it with me.
Okay. I'll just let you know.
I'm all ZBO show. Owie.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a big bug.
Yeah, he's a big one.
Literally dragging his ass on the floor.
Yeah.
That's how big it is.
Let's get links on it. From the side. Alright.
Let me walk that.
Almost at after me. What's that?
Do you want me to walk that?
I don't know what you're asking, Rem. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to use vault card?
Not yet. In a couple seconds, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Rim, go ahead and pop wildcard.
Yep. One sec.
Thank you.
Oh, he did not like that. Did you just set up a halo?
Yes, he did. Looks like Valley Girl's finally dead. There we go. Got rid of those halos. Oh, I'm dead though. Crap.
Oh shit.
Lynx, I need you to save the day. It's fine. Shuko got rid of the halo. The only problem is that there's no trust now, so worst case when Lynx goes down, Shuko's gonna have to get back up and we'll fight it after. Though I don't know how I'm gonna get you up, Rem. I hope you have re-race. Oh, TP wing maybe? Get a little bit more. Icarus wing. Yeah, I got to 5%. Yeah. Alright. We can still win this, and it doesn't have halos up. We gotta wait for it to go back to its spot, though.
My hands are off the thing, man. What's the key home point? My hands are off.
So we got kind of lucky with the halos going off. What happened is they can sometimes see the blue little exclamation point is halos shutting off, and the red one is halos turning on. And there's different conditions for each boss that makes those happen. And some of the bosses, it's even random. Alright, he's going away. Give him a couple more seconds, And getting up. Okay. Now I'm gonna get Lynx up. Do you ever erase RAM or no?
No. I didn't pop it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to leave you down then.
No
Then
problem.
I only have one raise I can give, and I'm gonna give it to Lynx for buffs.
Gotcha.
And I can't resummon Trust, so I gotta think about this. Who do I still have? That can heal. Morio, Cherokee. And I kind of want a tank to hold it for a couple seconds too, so... August? Sure, August. Alright, Lynx, it's time to get up, girl. We need to finish this for Rem and get him this set. Fun fact, Rem, they don't regenerate HP in this one.
Oh, so it's still stuck on 5 HP.
Exactly. That's why I'm doing all this stuff.
Gotcha. Oh, we have 6 minutes.
Good old Zevioso, just waiting patiently for me. So when my weakness timer wears, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run in. I'll have about 2 minutes and some change left to finish him off. And I should be able to do it.
Yeah.
I wonder if Shuko has any other re-raises, because this might... If this goes badly... That's a V0 anyway, it'd be an L regardless. Oh, I do have some re-raises I can sneak out though, you know what? I do. I don't know if I have it. Do I have it on one? It might be in a box. Okay, let me pull it out of the box. The white rare hat. Where are you? There it is. Oh, white rare pat, you're always there when I need you. Oh crap, put it back on. Nice, will line up perfect. 40 seconds of weakness, 30 seconds of white rare pat. Rem, Rem. I'm sorry it took a little longer than I expected.
No problem.
Winget. I only scrape Rem off the floor. Change my white mage. Arise, O Rem. We won, so you just gotta Moglathon 2 to exit, and there's a new set for you to buy from the Moogle.
Gotcha. What does it cost again? Or is it just gear? Just to
It costs gil to buy the original gear, the starting gear, and then augmenting it costs, I don't know what the points are from this that you get. No, those are for augmenting Unity items, the other items you got today. But you can't start augmenting them until they're +1. So you have to start upgrading them with the body parts. You need 50 body parts of each monster, and then you trade the 50 body parts with the item. And you gotta wait a Vanadil day, so it's like an hour, depending on how well you time it. Oh, it looks like some bodies down here need some help getting off the floor. Oh, Boku and stuff.
Atonement 4?
That's gonna be a tournament, Zure, for this set.
Atonement 4 is in the army. Not bad.
Incoming emote.
Wait, really?
Do you see it, Rem? It should be called the Inyaga set, I believe. Let me pull it up. You should see some weapons there now, too. Let me just pull it up so I can see it with you. Ikenga, that's it. I'm being dumb with the name. Yeah, so there's a one-handed axe that warriors and beasts can use. Really decent one-handed axe, but there's a better Beastmaster axe, honestly. And then a Dragoon Spear. It's actually a really good Dragoon Spear if you're gonna pursue Dragoon. And that Ninja Katana is actually really good, too. So, yeah, any of those 3 weapons are really good if you're gonna pursue any of those jobs. But really, what we're here for and what we did that fight for is this armor set, this Ranger Corsair set. You want to use that when you're shooting. Yeah, well, what you would do is you can make a macro where you swap into it, shoot, and then swap back into your Niame if you're weapon skilling or if you're just standing around. So that way, if you get hit, you're not taking as much damage.
Okay.
But yeah, this is definitely the set to have. This will make you shoot so much faster. Like, you know how you pull out your gun and it's like a couple seconds and then you shoot? It's gonna be like 3 times faster than that with this set.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, for sure. Did you need any gil for it, or are you good?
No, I bought all the armor already. I had enough money.
Okay. wasn't the Niame set. That fight was for the Ikenga set. But yes, that content and how it works in general, yeah, that is an Odyssey jail boss. So yeah, that one's the shooting Corsair and Ranger set, and did get a couple other weapon unlocks. The fight that you would do for Niame Matato is Bumba. And if you transfer to the server, I will be more than happy to help you get that win. Might take a try or two, by the way, but usually we get it. It just takes some effort. Like we got this did for Rem last week, and Clara. But yeah, Rem, congrats. I don't know if there's anything else that you had any questions for me or anything, but I think you got a lot done today. You unlocked a lot of gear. You got some gear. You made a little bit of money and got some merits and job points on your Corsair. I think you did great. There is a set for daggers, yep. The next one you're going to want to fight with me is the shark. But I need to bring Alice in there with me too, Rem. Because Alice needs that set as well. There is not a gun, unfortunately. There is good guns, and I have a suggestion for you. You know that Alluvian skirmish I took Alice and Sarah in? You should go in it with them. Because you can get those M-Wings. Or if you happen to get the red Mogpel, you can claim M-Wings with that as well. And there's a gun called, let's see if Shuko has it hiding somewhere in my box. If not, Lynx has it. I might have gotten rid of it because I have really good guns on Shuko, so you have to forgive me. Yeah, let me check Lynx. The Lynx, do you has the gun? I'm sure you do. Not the Donner gun, silly. Is it in the Moogle safe? Not the compensator. You know what? What gun do you have right now, Rem? That's a good point.
Homestead.
Oh, okay. Yep. Let's go to Norg. Meet me in Norg.
Okay.
What's this? Yeah, just meet me in Norg for now, because I want to show you the next gun you want to get for now. Because you're going to want this gun even, like, this gun essentially makes your rolls go longer. And it's a decent gun. It shoots good. It does okay damage. But there's better guns, for sure, for damage. But this is one of the best guns for rolling.
Okay. So what exactly Josh told me when you say he needed to run something with me to get like an equipment that doubles the range of that people are affected by the rolls. So you don't have to be
Yeah, it's called Assault. Now, you gotta do a couple of Ottergon missions so that you can do assaults. And then as you rank up in assaults, yeah, you only need a couple of ranks. I think it's like 1 or 2. You can get the lose-off rank, and it makes your rolls have like 50 or 60% more, like, range. Where are you? You must have ran right past me and I didn't notice. Oh, you teleported the other one. I went to home point 1. That's okay.
Give me a second to move over.
It's a small zone, so just run through the little tunnel and you'll see me out here.
Which the tunnel?
There you are. Hi, Rem.
Yep.
Over here, Rem. And then you're looking for this guy over here, Siren. I want to know how many points you have. I'm hoping you have 200, but tell me how many points he says you have.
$269.
Oh, that's great. So go to the 200 menu, and you're going to see the compensator, and you can buy the compensator from him for 200. And then I think from the 40 menu, you'd be able to buy your strongest bullet. But you'd only want to use that bullet for, like, weapon skills and stuff, because it's really strong. It's hard to get, you know? You'd have to keep doing dragons every day to keep yourself stocked. think it's 40. Is it 10? Now, oh, it's 80, isn't it? Oh no, is it 80? Let's see. Oh, it's 80. Okay, you can't get the bullet yet. But for 80, you can get a pouch of 99 bullets. It's the Veluspa bullet pouch. That's the strongest bullet you'll have access to until you get a legendary gun. But for now, the compensator's plenty good. And as you fight the dragon, you'll get more points from this, and he has lots of other good pieces of gear. Like in his 100-point menu, is a ton of good accessories. The Sanctity necklace is really good. The Bonnie earring is really good. The Etana ring. The Izdubar mantle is really good for your magic shooting stuff. The Solnanini cape is really good just for like all jobs, defensive stuff. It has resist charm, damage taken 4, cure potency. It's got that's all good stuff. So, doing the dragons every day is like, even if you just get on for 11 for a little, it's like say hi, beat up a dragon, and log out. That's usually the thing I always suggest for new players to start doing every day. Because you can get so much gear solo just from this guy. And then you can all get over here and get augments with Nolan. Nolan over here manages all the, well, not all, but most of the augments that he has. And then Osim does the other augments. But that's a separate conversation. You're not getting any of that gear yet. The more expensive gear in the menu, let's just put it that way. And also, the Aeonic event that I run drops all of this. Well, not all, like 90% of it. The Veluspa knife, yeah, you can pick that up. For sure. It's a decent starter knife. Especially considering if you don't have anything else other than like homestead stuff. Oh yeah. 100% Rem. 100%. But I would pick up the gun at some point. Like, you have okay gun for now? Do you have a 119 gun already? Pick up the knife for now? Maybe pick up the knife and the pouch of the bullets to get you decent bullets? Ah, okay. Well, if you beat up a dragon tonight... Oh, looks like the dragon just got beat. So the next dragon's gonna be in Zeta in 10 minutes. So it depends on if you're gonna stay up that much longer. Or you go hang out in Esha Zeta for the next dragon. You get a couple more points.
Okay. That can work.
Yeah, I hope that helps you out. But yeah, this is definitely the spot to be for your dragon stuff and augmenting gear that you get from Esha and Guy's Feet and all that kind of stuff. The next time I play with you, I'm gonna probably want to do some Dynamis zones and try to start working towards that. Sarah's not done with that either, or Alice. But to kind of get you at least caught up to them, or try to get everybody through that. And then all 4 of you guys, I want to run you guys through Vagary, which will help you progress your Empyrean gear later and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, that's what I have in mind. It's no rush or anything, but that's just kind of like the process of what things I think y'all need to get done, and then what I can help you with. Did you have any other questions for me?
No. Just how to...
Okay, no problem, Moose. How do you equip set stuff? Okay, are you watching my screen?
Yeah.
It's a good question. Let me do a quick demo. So, from your menu, you go to the second menu by pressing right or left, or pressing menu twice. That switches your menu, right? Then go to macros. And on the second, you have your edit macro button, which does all your bars. Don't do that. You want to go to equip set, right? And you can name them. I've named all my equip sets. I'll usually name its purpose, and then I put its number back down. It's like quick cast 18, because it's the 18th slot. When you write this into a macro, you have to write the slot. So it would be like /equip set, and then like 1. And then I'm telling it, put on my equip set 1.
Okay.
It doesn't respect the name that you give it in the macro, unfortunately. But then, anyway, once you load into one of these, let's just say for now, I'm gonna go to White Mage Idle. then it'll pull up like a paper doll version of your gear, and you can go through your mod wardrobes and everything. And it doesn't even have to be something you can access. You could do it for lock styles as well. This is how you do your lock styles and get style as well. And you can just pick your pieces. So what you would do is, so you'd make like a set and name it shooting set. And then the Akenga would all come in here. And anything with snapshot, anything with ranged accuracy and stuff, right? And then you have another one saying Ranger Idol or Corsair Idol. Or I like to call them TP gain sets. And that one would have your Niame and any store TP and your double attack earrings and that kind of stuff. And you switch between them. And then in your macro lines, you can write that in so that you have buttons for it. And everything all just switches back and forth super easy with one button press. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's right now. I'm doing it right now. This is very tedious.
No, Matata, that does happen sometimes. I was getting 1 or 2 yesterday, randomly too. I'm sorry, man. Don't feel too bad. It just came out of nowhere for me too. Well, Rem? Was there anything else you got for me? Oh, for the lock style, by the way. That's another button when you're in there. When you're in the sets, you'll see style lock as a button. When you hit that, it'll keep the gear on from that set. And you won't change your appearance gear anymore until you change it to something else. Or you take off a piece of gear and stuff like that. Like, literally take it off to nothing. I can't blame you, Matata, yeah. It might happen periodically, but it's really rare. It's the first one I saw yesterday, happened 2 were back-to-back, and then I haven't seen any since. But alright, Rem, I'm gonna run Shuko out and just do any other final stuff. We're running near the end of the bonus month. Make sure I knocked out a couple of things, and maybe even fish a little bit before the stream ends.
Okay.
I hope you had fun.
Yeah.
And thank you for not home pointing when,
I know.
Thank you for not home pointing when we died, by the way.
That's why I was yelling.
No, I know. It's a tough lesson. You're not the only person, trust me. You're not the first. And you're not gonna be the last either, I promise. It's a tough lesson, because in 11, you don't always lose right at point of death. There's always sometimes a way to do a miraculous recovery. Alright, Remo, I'm gonna hop off the voice chat for now then. I don't think Sarah or anybody else, Josh or anybody else is gonna be hopping on for tonight, so I'm probably just gonna do some fishing and talk to the audience for a bit before we end the stream. I appreciate you coming on and getting some progress in 11, and then, all the questions and stuff you have too also help the other players learn and get better too. Anyone that happens to watch.
So apparently only have 1 bullet that continually in both that fight.
Apparently you only have 1 what?
I had 1 bullet left.
You gonna want to pick more of those up.
No, like I have bullet pouches, just that after the last fight with the bee, I was left with 1 bullet.
Yeah, sometimes when you get into a tough fight, you'll consume a little more than you plan. The cool thing about the legendary ones is they generate bullets. So they're super handy.
The recycle mechanic.
Yeah, you can generate them, I think, every hour. You generate 99 bullets. Thanks for coming out, Matato. I hope you have a good night. And good luck with the other 99 so that you can start fighting the bosses. Hopefully maybe tomorrow somebody can help power level you, make it a little faster for that third 99.
Oh yeah, I think one more question from Sakura.
Okay, shoot.
Okay, I was gonna say shoe. When you said shoe, I was gonna say cool. Shuko. But okay, that wasn't a question. The question is, how do I get more crystals? I remember Maka told me about the Zillat thing, like how we can get more crystals from there.
Did you get up to Sky then? Oh, you did come up with us that one time. So in Ruan Gardens, and if you're organized by expansion, that's a Zillard area.
Yeah, I know.
In Rain Gardens up there, each island is dedicated to a specific element, right? So you use the blue teleporters, or that you go to the home point that you need to get to that's close to those specific ones. So you can pull up a map on BG Wiki, or wherever. If you have the marked maps on your thing, you're good. And then just teleport to the closest home point crystal to that element. And then use the blue teleporters to go back and forth if you're not right on a spot you need to be. And literally hang out in that spot. There's usually 8 or 9 spawn points for crystals, and they'll usually drop 2 or 3 clusters per kill, which is 12. So you get like 36 or so crystals of that element per kill.
Gotcha.
I'm doing pretty good, Chirinkage. I did a lot of stuff today with people. I was helping them get Unity gear. We did some Peach Power in the beginning. And Lynx wound up getting the body piece now, too. And I would still do it regardless. I love the EP from Peach Power. And then after that, we ran some segments, and I helped Rem get his Ikenga set for his Corsair. It was a little bit of a low man, so we only ran a V0 with Shuko's Dancer, and Lynx on Bard to give buffs. And then Rem came on his Corsair. It was a little spicy. We got to 5% before it killed me, and then I re-raised and had to finish it off. How are you doing? It's been a while. Catching them Barbastor sardines. Trying to get the Vanabout stuff. Just doing something a little more cozy at the end of the stream. I tend to like to talk to people a bit more near the end. Fishing's perfect for that. This is probably a monster. I don't know. Another Barbastor sardine. Let's go. Or Sarah. She was on here with me once in the one boat ride. She got 1. What was that, Rem?
How do I tell which area has which elemental type?
If you pull up the map of Ruan Gardens from like BG Wiki or something, all the elements are marked. So you'll see like little color bubbles of each element.
Got it. See it now. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, it was like 1 in an hour, Sarah's sad.
Okay, I'll probably try to go and like farm it then.
Well, there you go. Then make sure, are you gonna go fight that dragon too? I would definitely fight that dragon.
The dragon coming a bit. Yeah, I think I'll do the dragon first then.
This is probably a Coos. Not now, it's a monster. Ocean Pool, don't you know I've become an ascended god? I mean, I came back to normal humanness, but like, come on now. See, one pokey poke, you're gone. So hope everybody had a good night and enjoyed the stream. I always like getting progress for people. It's a little better than just me trying to find something to do by myself. And know what you gotten on? I might have even worked on my crafting shield. Which is something I should do. But, you know, it has been a while since I've done a crafting shield stream for sure. We'll save that for when everybody's busy or something comes up for everybody and I'm all alone. Okay, this is probably a cruise, because it's still the friendly music, but it's wiggling like crazy. Yeah, it's a cruise.
Why am I here alone?
That's all good. Yes, everybody got their dragons for today. Somebody might show up as you might just be a little early. Worst case scenario, you know, you're done, and bullets should be able to get to W. Because when you get the dragon buff, you kind of turn into a god.
No, it's because there's a whole bunch of dragons right now. There's a whole bunch of
Oh, so the dragons are available. Okay, yeah, you gotta kill them before the main dragon appears. And then the person who gets the last hit on those lesser dragons gets the dragon buff.
I mean, if I'm the only one here, I guess I'm the only one getting the buff. Do I start it or wait? Let's grab a scrolls.
Sarah, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're having a rough go. The Phantom's just looking at me like, hi. He's a monster. I just let go of the lugworm. No point wasting time. Let's keep on fishing. Okay, fine. 2 monsters in a row. The first monster is probably like, ugh, more bait. Nice. Only 10 more to catch now. At least having a pretty good run this boat ride. Let's go! This is the best or a sardine spot until otherwise. Let's keep going. Hey, that was a little too difficult to be a fish, I wanna. Any coos? I guess this all of a sudden turned into a coos spot. Oh, never mind, there's a sardine again. I like which one? Jacuzzi? I like going into jacuzzis. Oh, another sardine. And this spot's been the best sardine spot so far. Oh, Dr. Sabina. Okay. I gotta run back on the boat. But hey, you don't have to pay again. You just stay on the boat indefinitely. It's a walk back on each time, but... details, right? Everybody's having a great night. Doing a little bit more cozy stuff at the end. You got a pretty good idea who I want to read today, too. If there's still that way. Certain person's having a birthday stream. I wonder if they're trying to pull the same thing off that Serafina did. I don't know if it'll be as long, though. Do you have somebody to suggest, Sarah? I can't read myself. Yeah. They've been going since this morning. I set them on lurk before I went to work. And then I popped in on them before your stream. And then I popped in on them after your stream. And then I popped in on them again on the ride home. Then I popped in on Razumi because Azumi was streaming then. And then I did my stream. And they're still going. So I think we might have to raid them and just make sure they're okay. Share, you're right. I can if I believe in myself, but that means I have to stream longer. And if I stream longer, and I go too late, and I miss work the next day, well, then I'm gonna need to stream all the time to make money to survive. Well, no, who am I kidding? We all need more money to survive, but, yeah, the whole joke there would be I'd get fired from the day job. Which, by the way, assuming that, you know, if my audience fired me from my day job, that'd be a totally separate conversation. I don't want my day job to fire me from my day job. I want them to be very happy with my work. I think I work very hard. And this boat is taking a little while to ship off, isn't it? I only got like 7 more of the sardines to catch, I think. So hopefully I can get them on this ride. Oh, there it goes. Here we go! Nicely done, Rem. How was that dragon gift? Made you feel like a god, right? a really good question, Kieran. I have every job geared. There's a couple jobs that aren't mastered yet, and there's lots of jobs I need to do master levels on. I'd say my most behind jobs are probably Ranger, Dragoon, Dark Knight. Yeah, Ranger, Dragoon, and Dark Knight are probably my 3 most behind jobs of all of them. But even those 3 are pretty strong, I'd like to think. But they need the most work of all 22 jobs. And then my best gear jobs would probably be my Dancer, White Mage, Rune Fencer, Bard, Geomancer. Scholar probably too. Yeah, my Black Mage is really good too. Corsair is really good. I don't have, you know what? I don't have the mythics for Corsair, so I guess I can't say it's, like, really, really good. I can't do, like, Leaden Salutes like a death penalty holder. That thing's pretty crazy. I should start working on one again. I wanted to give my brother the Alexandra I had, but he's not really playing enough to... I could probably farm another 30,000 by the time he even hits the condition to start. Alright, 5 more to go. More to go! I was gonna say, that one was definitely putting up too much of a fight to be a sardine. Definitely a cruise. Honestly, Kieran, when I think about it a little deeper, I'd say the thing I'm most interested in pursuing is getting that prime flute on the, on Bard. I'm not in a massive rush for it or anything to the point where I want to get in, like, an everyday static. I feel like that would ruin my streaming and a lot of my friendships and relationships, and Probably more my marriage, and yeah, I think a lot of things would go wrong if I tried to run sortie every single day for an hour. But if I can find something that works with me, that'd be really good. I know I'd eventually get it. I know finding a group that you synergize with in content is really hard. And then also sometimes a group that you do one thing with, which is amazing and you love them, may suck at another thing. And that's a really hard lesson that I had to learn back in the tenacity days. My lucky spot isn't being so lucky. Let's move over one spot, see if the sardines are biting over here. This is the other monster, let it go. I didn't mean to pull it in like that. I don't want to break my Lushang. I just wanted to let the line off. Hey, this spot will be lucky. You too, Karen. We're gonna be wrapping up here in a bit. Gonna be raiding one of my streamer friends. Well, I wouldn't call this one a friend, but somebody I respect lots. Hopefully one day, friend. Nasty sublicar. You look like a bass or a sardine when I was fishing you up, but you were not. Must be getting close to more of fishing up rusty gear. Three more left. Alright, I'm feeling lucky again. Let's finish it before this boat ride ends. We're letting that one go. Come on, sardines. Nah, we're letting that one go. They Whatever that one was, that was a really tough fish. Or that was a sea horror. It, like, his health regenerating super fast, too. It's definitely a monster. I wonder if you can fish up the sea horror from here. I thought he appears on the ship on his own. I can't remember. Ah, not a monster. Nope, no thank you. Let's try this spot. Two more left. Two more left. Come on, Murray's getting close, guys. You're running out of time. That's a cruise. I could tell. It was pulling strong on the thing. Faster sardines put up very little effort in them. One more left. One more left. Let's do it. Nope, that's a monster. Let it go. And there's Winders over there. Nope, that's a cruise. We don't want that. No, don't do it yet. Don't let us in more yet. Need to fish up one more. Alright! Finished it right before we landed at Mora. Nice, nice, nice. It's one of the slower going plotted ones. Well, everybody? That was all we had. I think it's time we go find somebody to raid. I think I already know who. Let's make sure that she's not just like about to immediately end. Okay, she's not. Okay, then good. Alright, well... I had a lot of fun, everybody. I hope you did too. Put down the controller. I really appreciate everybody joining me tonight. It's a little bit of a slower, more relaxing stream. Some people were feeling under the weather. And that's okay. I love my community, and I know that sometimes it's gonna be a little slow, and some days it's gonna be a little crazy. But I will say that I still love this game. I always love to see people make progress. So seeing Clara get their progress early on and get all that good gear, and getting Rem all that good gear too, still progress. So the fact that we got anything done to progress people means a lot to me. And yes, I mean you, Sarah. That's okay, don't feel bad. Rest up. You gotta get better. I'm just glad that there was anybody to play with. I don't mind changes of plans, especially if somebody needs to get better. It'd be one thing if they were like, oh, I'm gonna go play COD instead. Then I'd be like, hey, that's not very nice. But yeah. But everybody, I really appreciate everybody. We are going... Oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't even raid. It seems like everybody went to bed already for the night. But, yeah. You know, yeah, I usually do like to raid and stuff, but I think we might pass for the night. It is Toffee's birthday, and they're having a birthday stream that's been going super long. It looks like she's playing Fortnite, but let's not even distract her and stuff. It seems like everybody kind of went to bed for the night. That's alright. So guys, my next stream should be on Tuesday. And we are going to be playing Echoes of Wisdom on Nintendo Switch. Whether or not we're doing a full playthrough on stream, I'm not promising that. But we're definitely going to have a good 4-ish hour, 3 to 4 hours of it. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit less. And I'm going to get as far as I can. And then we'll see if I continue to stream that or not. But then from there, we'll kind of see where we're at on the multiplayer front. And then Final Fantasy VIII. Also, I did say earlier in the stream, but I want to say again, YouTube did pass 100,000 views. And that is awesome. That blows my mind. I would have to shake the hand of everybody in the town I grew up in, like, 50 times, if my math's right, to make that many handshakes. It's a really special privilege, you know? And I'm coming very close to 10,000 hours of watch time as well. And so that means that each view, it averaged out close to 10 minutes, or like 9 minutes and some change. And that means that you guys really did take the time to look through the content and stick around and try to learn from the guides and stuff, or you were somebody who hung out on streams and came out and talked to us and hung out and had questions or learned or said some silly jokes and stuff. So all that was good. And it means a lot to me. So we're going to be doing something special for that. What specifically in the dates I'm still working on, but I can give you one date. On November 5th is the Twitch affiliate 1-year anniversary for me. And we will be kind of combining this into like a dual celebration for YouTube and Twitch and all the good things that have happened for the channel as a thank you for everybody that's shown support. So, everybody, instead of doing a raid, I appreciate everybody stuck around to the end. And hopefully some people see some of the thank yous and stuff in the VOD later. But lots of love, everybody. I'm hoping to see all of you on Tuesday. If not Tuesday, I do sometimes help with the raid on Saturday, assuming that happens. Sometimes we have technical difficulties on Seraphina's stream. Not their fault, it's just challenging to get 8 people together in the same place at the same time, and all of us are literally all over the world. But when that happens, that's on the weekends, usually around nighttime. And yeah. That's about all I have for everybody. There won't be a Final Fantasy XI stream specifically next week because it lands on Halloween. But keep an eye on the weekend for the 11 stream. We'll probably do it on Friday or Saturday or something. So, yeah. But alright everybody, lots of love. That's everything I got for you tonight. And I will see y'all later, okay? Take care.